I felt I made from when I picked up a ball when I was 14 to when I retired. Because a lot of people didn't know, I actually hated basketball until I was 14. I probably played a total of 15, 20 minutes until I was in high school. For me, that book actually goes through a whole range of emotions I had from being
Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
We've been building to this all season. Taking a look. Boston, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Edie out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then he packs it down!
That is incredible.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Tatum passes to Brown. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Portis outside. Back to James. Here's Artest. Inside. Here's Edie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Pass to Battier. The three. The rebound, Celtics. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Edie. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Duncan. Here's Portis. Defended by Porzingis. Clock at 6. James outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has gotten his second bucket.
And time again, James beating the clock.
Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. For LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's Portis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 5. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. The 3-ball. No good there.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside Simmons. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Brown. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's James. Simmons with a screen on Brown. Now here's Green. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Simmons. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Edey. And here's Porzingis. Here's Edey. Now Brown. From downtown. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Rockets trail. Green with a screen on Porzingis. It's James on the wing. Lets the three fly. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make... some tweaks to the strategy here. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Over Simmons. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Outside Simmons. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasingly entertaining value.
They set the pick, and here's Brown for 3. The shot won't fall. Houston in the lead. Going inside. Battier passes to James. Here's McMillan. Still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now Brown. Here's Artest. Porzingis passes to Brown. Fade away. And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 1.
You know, Brown is just a really good jump shooter. Plus, his J looks good, too.
Pass to Battier for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum with it. Deflects the pass. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Duncan.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Edey. Outside Brown. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Outside Simmons. It's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And Houston making a change here. Green is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. White's checked in. James inside. It's rebounded by Artest.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. That one is off.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's the pick, and here's Green from the arc. Offensive rebound. Duncan. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Back to Brown. Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's James on the wing, defended by Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Clark is checked in for Boston. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Right side Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound goes to the Rockets. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Simmons against Porzingis. And it's Simmons missing.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Inside, here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to James. 1 2:19 left in the first quarter here. Boston with a rebound. Clark outside. And here's Brown. Check by James. Here's Tatum. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. There's Tatum with the three. That won't go either for Tatum.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Battier. Takes a three. Nice D from Tatum.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
.29 seconds left in the first. Here's White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Houston has possession. Pass to Eason. Here's Battier. Here's McMillan. He's scoreless. Here's Duncan. Hits the jump hook. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Well, I like the recognition there. He has the size advantage.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. Absolutely carrying the offense. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White, Jason Tatum out there with Edey, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. And the Celtics shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Now here's White. Defense is right there. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hauser. Left side White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Artest, and he drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Portis. Still no points. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Artest from about 16. That falls. Nice feed that time. From Tatum. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan, pass to Portis. Here's McMillan. James, outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Edey. There's 4 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Edey's got 6.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
James, outside. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Artest. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw misses. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
Good on both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Porzingis misses. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Portis. James, outside. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edey. They shoot again! And the layup is up and in. Artest has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
James, outside. Lets it go from deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by Houston. Simmons with it. Here's Battier. Now James. On the wing, Green. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Outside White. Back to Tatum. And it's Battier with a rebound. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Green up top. He's guarded by White. Portis the screen from outside the arc. Battier, no good. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Over Simmons. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's McMillan. No points so far. James outside. Clock is at 3. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And another miss by Houston.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
KP to the cup. It doesn't go for him. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Rockets. The 3. The shot by James. No good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Now here's Tatum. Tightly guarded. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Rockets trail. Here's Battier. Pass to James. Outside Simmons. Here's Battier. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Artest has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Porzingis. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to McMillan. Now, here is James. To snap the cold streak. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. Check by James. Here's Edey. And here's Porzingis. 4-3. And it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Duncan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Boston trailing. White with it. Oh, here's White on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly.
Clark with a screen on James. And it's Porzingis off the drive. The rebound by Duncan.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's Green from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside, Brown. From the elbow. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
McMillan passes to Simmons. He takes it in. And it's McMillan missing. The Celtics shooting 35% in the second so far. Clark outside. Outside Tatum. Over Simmons. Oh, Tatum, such a tough cover.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
James passes to Simmons. Here's McMillan on the wing. Green sinks it from distance. Green's got 6 points.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's McMillan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Hauser, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Ooh, nice fadeaway to get it over the top. 11 points in the game. The Rockets shooting just 38% in this quarter. Right side Easton. Portis outside. Off target from outside. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. Tatum, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's just a 2-point Houston lead.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Battier. Portis with a screen on White. Here's Battier. Here's Portis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Now Brown. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Easton. Here's Duncan. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Clark. Off with the layup. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Strike your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run wild. Let's hear it, boys.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A help.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
LeBron James out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Duncan in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
You gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Outside Porzingis. Down low. our test. Outside, Brown. Looking to end this cold spell. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Yeah, and there's his patience paying off. Brown waited until the right moment to go on the offensive.
Back to James. Pass to McMillan. Here's Battier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots over Brown. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. And here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Houston leading by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. McMillan passes to Battier. Now here's Portis. They grab their own miss. Duncan, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Portis against Tatum. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No luck on that one. Here's McMillan, defended by Brown. The 3 is up. Brown with some nice D.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Tatum. The fader. The shot's good. Tatum's got 15 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
McMillan passes to Portis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Celtics trail by 7. Driving to the basket. Artest can't get it to go.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Battier passes to McMillan. Portis, right side. Brown with the steal. Knocked loose. Here's McMillan. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Battier. Here's Duncan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Artest. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 9.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Rockets. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now Green. 6 points for him. Portis with a screen on Tatum. And here's Green from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Brown passes to Tatum. Fades and shoots. Rockets with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Portis against Tatum. Got a piece of it. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Artest. Green covering. James against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside, Green. Pass to Simmons. And here is Green. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. A deep three. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Derek White's checked in for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Duncan, no good. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. 9-point game. Out to the wing. Porzingis against Simmons. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by Boston.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Battier. He's guarded by White. Here's Battier. Shoots over White. Battier, no good.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Houston leading by 7. Here's McMillan. Pass to Battier. The Rockets with another miss. White with it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Artest. Can't connect from short range. Here's Simmons. Pass to Duncan. Got a piece of it. Here's Artest. He's got 11. Now here's White. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And the length of White is kind of surprising. He's got about a 6'8" wingspan, and that helps him down low.
Pass to Battier from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Artest. They kick it out to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triples.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Simmons with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Clark is checked in for Boston. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Artest. There's a screen. Porzingis with it for the tie. Rockets with a rebound. Simmons has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Clark. And here's Brown for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Back to Green. They still need this. Good work there as it goes. Green's got 8 points. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Brown. Back to White. Here's Artest. Blocked! And he gets it back.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Simmons finds Easton. Outside Simmons. Now here's Easton. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Brown with it. Picked up by Simmons. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Here's Duncan. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Brown. Duncan, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Ooh, Brown takes it to the D inside.
Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior defense.
And here is Green. Give him 8 points now. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Clark up top. Simmons defending. Pass to Artest. Lets it fly from 18. No good, off the front rim. This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's McMillan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Houston, McMillan, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. No good on the second free throw. White on the wing. He's got 5. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4, next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Edey out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Tatum in at the point. White on the wing. There's a screen. Off the mark there with a 3. And Simmons has got the ball here for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good. Game
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Back to Tatum. Some solid defense from James. And the Rockets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Jalen Green pushing through inside.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Outside White. Right side Porzingis. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green in the post. Tatum's there. Pass to James. And here's Portis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Edey. Here's White. Now Tatum. Right side Brown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green up top. Outside Simmons. Pass to Portis. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
As they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Back to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Edey. Pass to Tatum. Over James. Again, the miss by Boston.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Simmons up top. Here's McMillan, hounded by Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Brown with the steal. Tipped. Here's White. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Pass to James. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Brown. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Edey. And here's White. Back to Porzingis. Rockets with a rebound. Simmons has got 9 rebounds now. Here's James. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Outside Tatum. Simmons against Porzingis. Pass to Edey. Now here's Brown. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McMillan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Tatum. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. For 3, Porzingis. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Pass to McMillan. Outside Simmons. McMillan passes to Simmons. Now James, defended by Brown. Here's McMillan. Launches a 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Crowd! Catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
To the left wing. McMillan passes to Battier. Simmons against Tatum. It's James on the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Here's Edey. Brown scanning the floor. From deep three-point range. Rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Now James. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on James. Back to Porzingis. Wide open look. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Battier. Jacks up a 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got rebound number 7 tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. Brown against James. Porzingis with a screen on James. To the inside. Clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make many mistakes.
Green, the pass to James. Pass to Battier. Portis outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Portis. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. A nice shot by Battier.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Pass to Edey. And here's Tatum. Now here's White. Green covering. White against Green. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside, Green. Here's Battier. Here's Portis for 3. That shot is off.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Tatum passes to White. Pass to Edey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Rockets lead by 9. Now, here is James. Outside, Green. And the 3 off target. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. White on the wing. Green covering. White against Green. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Edey. Tatum with it. With the fadeaway. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Portis outside. Pass to Duncan. With some arc. And they pick up 2. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Green up top. He's guarded by White. To the wing, right side. Duncan, pass to Green. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
James against Brown. Up top, Tatum. Rebounded by Green. It's James on the wing. Defended by Brown. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
White against Green. White can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And here's Green from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Pass to Porzingis. Edey, that's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Boston Celtics, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Houston Rockets.
The NBA playoffs continue. Taking a look at Boston. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game one. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're getting.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Edey. And it's Artest in at the 3. Outside Artest. Pass to Edey. Porzingis with the ball. Drains the three-pointer.
The shot mechanics are really impeccable. perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
Here's McMillan. And just about a minute. Into the first quarter. Duncan outside. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Duncan surveying the D. Portis sets the pick for Duncan. Pass to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Duncan dishes to Battier. James with it, picked up by Brown. Baseline jumper. Porzingis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Artest kicks to Tatum. This ball moved by Boston. Artest the pass to Tatum. And he lays it straight in.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Rockets trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Rockets, Simmons comes in for Duncan. And Jalen Green subbed in for McMillan. Battier against Brown. Pass to James. It's back to Battier. Clock at 6. Green in the post. Tatum on him. The Rockets again can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Now Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Simmons. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And it's good assisting on the play with Simmons. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Pass to Edey. Green against Brown. Over Green. Another shot, Edey, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance point.
This is
We are on the biggest. In professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Jason Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Edey, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. That one drops for him. Taking a look at the Celtics. Down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
James, that's good.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Duncan. And there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Battier, defended by Brown.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Pass to Artest. Here's Brown. Unloads from 13. James with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's McMillan, pounded by Tatum. Now here's Portis. Portis a screen. James against Brown. The shot by James, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocked away. Here's James. And Porzingis with the block. Portis for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is where you see Jaylen Brown has evolved as a playmaker for his teammates. That's a pretty pass.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now, here's Green. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. James inside. It's rebounded by Artest.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening, and that one misses. Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Green. Here's James. Whoa!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Tatum. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James passes to Portis. Here's Green. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
When you can put a defender on skates like Green can, you know your moves are pretty good.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Green with the ball. Pass to Portis. Back to James. Now Simmons. Here's Battier. Defended by Brown. 5 on the clock. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Tatum passes to White. Cornette sets a screen. Back to Tatum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Portis outside. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
White against Green. Right side Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Simmons, the pass to Green. Portis outside. And there's James on the assist by Portis. Portis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Now here's White. No made baskets yet. It's Brown on the wing. And the jam by Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's McMillan. Pass to Duncan. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Green against White. Tatum with it. To shoot. Fades back. The Rebound by Duncan.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here's McMillan, defended by Brown. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Now here's Tatum. Over Simmons. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Green. And here's James. 6 to shoot. Here's Duncan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. Ooh, LeBron with...
Showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Artest. Now Porzingis. Outside White. Now here's Porzingis to get back on track. Counted. Porzingis has got 10.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
McMillan passes to Duncan. Here's James. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside Tatum. Back to White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And so it's Houston with it. 3-point lead. Pass to Green. Here's McMillan. No points so far. James with the ball. There's the triple. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Now here's White. Porzingis with a screen on Green to the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the scores.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Duncan, pass to James. Pass to Green, down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. From deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's White. To the wing on the left. Here's Porzingis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance.
And Boston with some changes. Edey comes in for Clark. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brown.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set a pick. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. Just 5 to shoot, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Tatum. Shot is good, and this game is back to even.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Edey, Derek White out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here is James, unable to get that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Porzingis against Portis. Porzingis misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Duncan, pass to James. Portis outside. Offensive board. Duncan drops in the layup for 2. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Now, here is James. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first. Hasn't had one since.
Here's Artest. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's McMillan, pounded by Tatum. Houston shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's Tatum. Pass to Artest. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. deep range. KP hits it.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
McMillan passes to Portis. And there's a pick. Inside. It's stolen. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a deep three. And McMillan pulls it down.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Portis the screen. Here's Duncan. Pass to Portis. Clock at 6. Here's Battier, hounded by Tatum. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's McMillan. Still no points. Pass to Portis. Here's Duncan. Here's James on the wing. Portis outside. And another miss by Houston. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Artest. Outside White. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
So both teams making some changes here. Second free throw, no good. The Rockets have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Pass to Edey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. Now James. He's got 16. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Porzingis. Left side, Brown. Out left to the wing. Now Porzingis. Simmons defending. 3 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Here's Artest, defended by Portis. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Houston. Green in the post. Tatum's there. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Here's Edey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Here's McMillan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to James. And he's going for the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Now here's Brown. Here's Artest. Check by James. And stolen by Simmons. Here's McMillan. To the middle. And it's Simmons with the jam.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Now here's Tatum. The D's right on it. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. the free throw line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tatum's got 6 points.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Battier. Six on the shot clock. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. A nice shot by Artest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's McMillan. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Artest can't get it to go. Houston shooting only 36% during the second. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum can't hit.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the chance.
Shot's good by James.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Tatum, pass to White. For three. The Rockets pull it in. McMillan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Duncan. For three, James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
White on the wing. Green covering. White, good. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Duncan. Now James. And here's Green from the arc. Another three from Houston.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
It's Brown on the wing. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
McMillan passes to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Tatum passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on James. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Pass to James. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Celtics lead by 5. Porzingis with it. Picked up by James. Floats one. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got 22.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Here's Duncan. He has 7. Takes it inside. Here's Portis for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Puts the move on. Tips. Here's Battier. Pass to McMillan. Here's Duncan. James passes to Portis. Back to James. White with the steal. Left side Porzingis. White on the wing. And here's Tatum. Down low. Portis with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Outside Porzingis. Brown finds Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And his struggles continue offensively.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Portis. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. With 1 on the clock. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the
first half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great...
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
LeBron James out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Porzingis has got 24 points.
Yeah, that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow through, nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Pass to James. Portis outside. Back to James. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
First team foul.
Here's McMillan. No points yet. Duncan, pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Battier. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Artest. Here's White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Portis outside. Nails it from 3. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Boston leading by 6. Tatum with it. He has 6. Pass to White. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Can't hit from in close. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Tatum. Looking to get it going. Pass to Cornet. Porzingis surveying the floor. Here's Tatum. The 3. JT for 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And here is Green. 9 points in the game. Outside Simmons. Back to James. James strong inside.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. White against Green. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Clark outside. Pass to White. Over Green. The Rockets pull it in. Here's James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
LeBron James.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Hauser. Still without a bucket. Back to Clark. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Portis outside. Pass to James. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He's off on the second. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Here's Clark. Deflected. On the break. Brown against James. Pass to Portis. Here's McMillan. Lets a three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's White. He's got 12. Uncovered. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. White's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Portis outside. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Outside White. It's hauled in by Portis. Rockets trail by 4. Here's McMillan. Duncan, pass to James. Here's McMillan. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Clark. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for White. The Rockets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's McMillan. And rejected. They get it back. Simmons, the pass to Duncan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Green against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. The 3-ball. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Easton. He's scoreless, finding some room inside. Green.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Celtics lead by 4. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Edey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Right side Simmons. Over Porzingis. And it's Simmons missing. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to McMillan. Green with the ball. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And here's Tatum to the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
Assistant, Jaylen Brown.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. And the Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Green against Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And the shot's good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Tatum against Green. Tatum inside. He's got 9. Misses from short range. Here's McMillan. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Green. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's Edey. Give him 8 points now. Kornet's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the board.
.55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Tatum feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Boston, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's McMillan. Pass to Battier. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Artest. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Duncan. 9 points in the game. get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Edey. Then it's Derek White, and it's Artest in at the 2 spot. From 6 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's McMillan. Here's James. And it's James inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Porzingis against Simmons. Pass to Edey. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. It's tipped. And he recovers it.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
First one falls for him.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Pass to Artest. Simmons against Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's James. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Artest. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
White against Green. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Green with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 6. Here's McMillan. And here's James. Fade away. It's good. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Back to White. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
McMillan passes to James. Down low. Here's Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now White, outside, Brown. A tough 3. Brown connects.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Outside, Green. Simmons with it. Picked up by Tatum. Green for 3. Rebound Boston. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by James. Portis with a screen on Brown. The 3, James. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Here's Cornette. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 5. Yep, right through the net. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
That's just a smooth, tight handle right there by Derek White. This guy an offensive force.
Outside Eason. Inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Simmons, the pass to Portis. Outside Simmons. Portis with a screen on White. He shoots it. Again, Houston.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
Simmons against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green up top. He's guarded by White. Green with a screen on Tatum. Simmons, the pass to Green. And it's in there. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand. And it would be wise to keep going to him.
Pass to Tatum. Over Simmons. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Simmons with a screen on Clark. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's good from Eason. So both teams changing it up here. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's McMillan, pounded by Tatum. McMillan passes to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Eason. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive. For 3, Porzingis buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 33.
Well, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Here's McMillan. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Footer. It's It's hauled in by Houston. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James finds Eason. Here's McMillan. Here's James. And it's rejected. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Portis with a screen on Tatum. Green for three. The rebound by Edey.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Artest. Driving in. The Rockets pull it in. James deciding where to go with it. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's stolen by Tatum. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?"
Appreciate the report, Allie. Porzingis against James. To the middle. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Clock at 4. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
James outside. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Fades. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 4. Steps back. Pass to Edey. Outside Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
James inside. Green, the pass to James. Let's go with a three. And there's Green on the assist by James. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Outside Tatum. Left side, Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Here's James. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
They get the rebound, and Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Tatum. JT to the hole. Yes!
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. It's James on the wing. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes game 2.
You look at the run. Well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded, and this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance, or this thing could actually slip away from them.
Sure could. Here's the starting group for Houston. You've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Duncan. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Green. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the block. Good. And it's Green. Pick. Up the assist. LeBron's got the first points up on the board for the Rockets. Tatum against Betty. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know, when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out. So I applaud them for hanging in there.
Now here's Tatum after LeBron James's miss. Outside Artest. Back to Tatum. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Pass to Eason. Now Duncan. James looking around. Shot by Eason, no good.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
I know you're not going to believe it, but yes, that was strong defense by Green. And then because of that effort, he takes it all the way himself.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Green's got 5 points so far.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, and he gets it to go.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Houston making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Ben Simmons in for LeBron. Eason finds Green. Driving the lane. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Green's got his third basket of the night right there. Tatum passes to Bryant. Back to Tatum. Over Battier, and there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Outside Portis. Green with a screen for Portis. Six to shoot. Green with a screen on Porzingis. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Eason. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Artest. Brown, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Portis sets the pick for Simmons. Outside Portis. Off target from three-point range. Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
And Simmons kicks to Green. In the corner, Battier with it. Pass to Eason. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Houston making some changes. LeBron comes in for Tari Eason. And McMillan subbed in for Green. Houston on D. Here's Cornette. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And that's how Simmons is most effective, when he's on attack and early in transition.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Brown. And it's Houston on the break. Up the floor. And James gets it to go on the assist by Simmons.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside White. Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing
display.
Duncan, he's checked in for Bobby Portis.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Duncan. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
White finds Tatum. McMillan against White. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that one's good. Duncan.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Brown outside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Here's McMillan. Nothing on the board. On the wing, James. Here's Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Celtics trail by 8. Oh, Tatum in position. Battier with the steal. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Porzingis. Duncan with the block. LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to LeBron. Lets a floater go. And that one, good. LeBron's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. And yes, it's good. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start. Now
Simmons. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Houston also making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Simmons, and McMillan subbed in for Shane Battier. Craig, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Rockets leading by 5. James dishes to Duncan. Some nice passing there by Houston. 5 on the clock. Pass to McMillan. Fires from deep. Rebound, Boston. And here's White. Still without a basket. It's rebounded by Houston. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Eason. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Brown. Here's the break. And it's Artest missing. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Nice shot by McMillan.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Now, here's Craig. Porzingis high post. Outside, White. Craig with it. Artest the pass to Craig. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside, Green. Pass to Duncan. Brown against McMillan. James wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Porzingis. Brown against McMillan. And it's good off the back rim and in. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Green against White. Pass to LeBron. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Some changes for Boston. Edey comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Tatum in for White.
Jason Tatum.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Celtics trail by 6. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Rockets on the break. And here we go. And so Houston again turning it over. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in.
Number 9, Derek White.
And so it's Boston with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James against Tatum. Artest the pass to Porzingis. Oh, good on the triple. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Out to Duncan. Over Porzingis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a... And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Shane Battier. LeBron James is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Duncan in at the center filling out the middle. Green, no luck. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, White. It's to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum with it. Covered by Duncan. On the wing. Tatum's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Duncan outside. LeBron outside. Duncan with his screen on Artest. Outside, James cooking from deep.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. And White slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Duncan with the screen for LeBron. Oh, went in there and tried to... power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Outside Artest. The kick out to Tatum. Artest dishes to Tatum. Rocket 6. Over Battier. Tatum is too strong for the defense.
A big part of being an elite shooter, if you're talking about a Jason Tatum level, you have to knock down those difficult shots.
Eason finds James. And Green now, top of the key. Houston moving it around. Green with a screen on Tatum. Here's Battier. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Battier's got his first 2 points. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Portis is checked in for the Rockets. Simmons comes in for James. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Here's Edey. Now Artest. Covered by Green. They double him with Green. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Portis. Houston leading by 7. Here's Simmons. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Artest the pass to White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Clark, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Eason. Simmons with it. Portis' screen on Porzingis. Back to Eason. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 7. Artest kicks to White. And here is Clark. Here's Porzingis. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 6 points for Porzingis.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Brown. Simmons sets a screen for Green. Spiked it away. Artest against Battier. Hit the floater. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Houston also making some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Jari Eason. And it's McMillan in for Green. Artest against LeBron. James barreling in for the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Clark right side. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Yep, it counts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Houston leading by 3. And we got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th is Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Pass to Battier. Outside, Simmons. Second shot opportunity. Duncan misses. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
And Brown drops them both. Here's McMillan. Inside. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. He takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Duncan outside. Battier kicks to LeBron. Pass to McMillan for 3. Great D that time from Tatum.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. And here's Porzingis, covered by Duncan. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
At over 7 feet, Porzingis can beat the D down low.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pushing it up. Here's Brown. No good that time. Some solid defense from Battier. Rockets trail. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Celtics. Edey's checked in for Porzingis. Torrey Craig comes in for Clark. And it's White in for Tatum. Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to Craig. Brown against Battier. Down low, out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Simmons. LeBron against Artest. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, James. Craig pulls it in. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-6 run. Brown with it. Now Green defending. Brown outside. Simmons pulls it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
The Celtics have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. And here's Brown outside. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
James outside. Back to Green. Duncan with the screen for Green. Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Craig. Puts it up. And it's White missing. Rockets trail by 3. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Battier. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Celtics shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Artest. And that one drops for him.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Tatum in for White. Houston also making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Simmons. And it's McMillan in for Shane Battier. And that one's good from McMillan. McMillan's got 6 points.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
On the wing, Green. Covered by Artest. Green against Artest. Puts it up from 12. And he comes up with the deuce. Green's got it all tied up now for Houston.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Boston again missing. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. No good from LeBron. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
These are little nuances in Brown's game. He has become an elite scorer. Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Stolen by Artest. Tatum taking... Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Rockets trail by 3. LeBron outside. Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, leading by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym. And
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Boston Celtics.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. Looking at the scenario for the Houston. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Here's LeBron. You've got Brandon Clark. Jason Tatum is out there with Derek White. Then there's Artest, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Duncan with a screen on Artest. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum finds Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Out to White. Artest with the screen on Green. For the key, White, good. White's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Boston. Rockets trail by 5. Now LeBron, pass to Eason. Battier with Eason with a screen for Battier. Off target with his 3. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Houston moving it around. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the inside, Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. On the wing, Green. Light covering. Pass to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's White. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
White against Batty. Here's Green. Unloads from 13. Uses the glass to drop it in. And that's 11 points for Jalen Green.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
They double him with James. 6 to shoot. White against LeBron. Good D by James. Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Green. Out to Battier. Back to Green. LeBron outside. In the corner is Eason. Over Clark. That one's good from the corner. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Up top, Tatum. Back to our test. Clark finds Porzingis. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They've got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Portis is checked in for the Rockets. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. LeBron passes to Portis. Right block shot. That one wide left.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Got a piece of it. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by James. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Eason. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Walsh. Here's White. He's guarded by Battier. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Jumps up, and Battier throws it down.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
McMillan against Brown. Pass to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Brown's got 13 points.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Here's McMillan. He has 6. Battier outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Walsh. Defended by Portis. White inside. Battier on him. Here's Edey. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about winning.
Pass to Battier.
A simple rule, guys. Never foul a jump shooter like Battier. Normally, they are reliable at the free throw line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Houston. Ben Simmons comes in for Tari Eason.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's LeBron. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Boston leading by 3. Looking to get back on track here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for White. And the Rockets with possession here. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Rebound Boston. Here's Walsh. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's McMillan. Here's Duncan. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Duncan's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brown outside. It in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Outside, Simmons. Inside, here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Brown. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Here's McMillan. Back to James. Lock at 6. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do it.
Puts one up from 19, and it's White missing.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And Simmons kicks to Duncan. Houston moving it around. Outside. Pass to Simmons. For the tie. Rebound by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McMillan passes to Simmons.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
Rockets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for James, and it's Green in for Shane Battier. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Fades. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. It's stolen by Brown. Artest with the ball. Now Green defending. Artest against Green. Pass to Edey. Outside, Porzingis to the inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And the shot goes in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And here is Tatum. 12 points for him. Wants to get it to Brown and does. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Simmons, and he hits it to tie the game up. Simmons got 9.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Porzingis. Simmons pulls it in.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Duncan. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Duncan.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Simmons passes to Easton. And here's Duncan. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That's good from Simmons. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Artest. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Simmons kicks to Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. It could go. Doesn't go that time. And we just... Finish the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Rockets lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Bobby Portis out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Green, and it's Eason in at the 3. Green passes to Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Free throw, good. Portis. And Portis drains both of them. Boston trail. Pass to Edey. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Simmons finds Portis. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Eason. Now Battier. Pass to Simmons. 5 to shoot. And here's Green outside. Edey with the rebound.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
White with it. Here's Edey, defended by Portis. Down low, here's Porzingis. He's good with the little jumper in close. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for Boston.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
From deep, Green, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Eason. Simmons against Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston making some changes. LeBron comes in for Tari Eason. And McMillan subbed in for Jalen Green. Houston leading by 3. LeBron outside. Outside, Simmons. McMillan kicks to Simmons. Pass to Battier. Takes the 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Porzingis against Simmons.
Okay, let me be very, very
backcourt. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
James against Artest. Outside, Simmons. In the corner, Battier with it. Back to Simmons. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Artest. Right the pass to Porzingis. To the middle, and stolen by James. And it's Houston on the break. Outside Portis. Pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And White kicks to Artest. A 3 from Porzingis. And the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
White against McMillan. Portis a screen on White. And Houston again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Portis. Tipped away. And stolen by White. Out left to the wing. Inside. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McMillan. Pass to Simmons. Simmons sets a screen for James. Rebound by the Celtics. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Simmons against Porzingis. Here's McMillan. Goes up on the wing. And Boston with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. To take the lead. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Simmons, 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Porzingis against Battier. Porzingis passes to White. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 7 rebounds in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
To the inside. It's tipped. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 10 points here. the second half.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
McMillan kicks to LeBron. And it's White with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to McMillan. To the middle. There's Portis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Simmons against Porzingis. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got rebound number 8 now on the night. McMillan against White. Here's McMillan. Mathieu outside. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porzingis passes to White. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Jarrett White. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
LeBron outside. Pass to Simmons. And Battier now atop the key. Houston moving the ball around. Here's McMillan. Fires the 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half. He's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Jaylen Brown's check in for Boston. Tatum comes in for White. The Rockets also changing it up. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Portis. Tari Eason comes in for Ben Simmons. And Jalen Green subbed in for McMillan. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Down low. Stolen by Duncan. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Goes up. And the dunk by Eason.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Battier. Rockets leading by 3. Here's LeBron. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's now 28 points for LeBron. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Up against it inside. Tatum fights through. Hatchets his way to the rack.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
LeBron gets to Green. Inside. Here's Duncan. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down. one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown jams it in.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
LeBron against Artest. Stolen by Artest. Tatum on the wing. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. So he gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Outside Tatum. Teardrop shot. Can't cash in. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
End of the bench.